A snow cone, please.
Cut. What's with this snow cone bit? The word is water.
But I want a snow cone.
Now let's try it again. Now this time stick to the script.
Okay.
Action.
Water, water, please. So I get water. But where you are, you can get snow cones. Bring me one, will you please? Any flavor.
Right this way, just step right into the greatest show on earth. In the center ring, our top attraction, you get your money's worth. Come see the dancing elephants, the biggest thing on wheels. Oh, the little boy's first circus. I wonder how it feels. With wonder does this magic land fill his whitened eyes. Look now, there's the zebras. This show's a real surprise. The polar bears arrive on cue on bikes they sally forth. They're mighty cool, but then it's true, they're from the frozen north. And now the clowns will stop the show with your most kind permission. A rocket blast so you will know it's time for intermission.
In a beautiful desert canyon not too far away, a strange and wonderful thing happened. But then strange and wonderful things always happen in Snack Canyon.
Gosh, it sure is hot.
Penguins? In Snack Canyon? Uh-oh, there goes the car. Aha!
Oh dear, what will we do now? I'm thirsty.
This is a job for Clark Crow. Here goes. Have no fear, the power is here. Gather around. Now let's have some refreshments. I'll take an ice cold Coca-Cola.
I'd like a tab. Sprite, please.
Baby popcorn and candy. There. Is everybody happy? Mm-hmm. Way to go, kid.
Thanks, Mr. Crow. You really saved our day.
Now you join me at the snack bar for your favorite refreshments.
Yes, sir. May I help you?
I'd like 2 of those, please.
Hot dogs? Yes, sir.
And 3 of those, and 1 of those, and 5 bars of beef, and a cup of that nice hot liquid.
Coffee. Coming right up.
Oh, and 2 bags of those peculiar white puffy material.
You mean our crunchy popcorn? Shall I wrap that for you, sir?
Oh, that's all right. My saucer's just outside.
They come from miles to enjoy our intermission.
You know, I'm really enjoying this, aren't you? The presentations are always the same. The films are dumb. I can't stand that stupid dog with the long ears. The seats are uncomfortable and my hotel room's drafty.
Oh, I think they're about to take a coffee break.
The coffee will be cold, the cokes will be warm, the service will be bad. It'll be noisy and dull.
Oh, I think you'll get a charge out of this. Coffee break, everybody.
Once again, we join the adorable penguin family in their quest for fun, adventure, and treats along the highways and byways of America.
Penguins? Not again. I'm thirsty. Me too. Uh-oh.
Looks like another job for Clark Crow. Here goes! Charge! That should do it. Now, how about something cold and refreshing for those dry throats?
I'd like a Diet Coke.
I'll take an ice cold Coke.
Right for me, eh?
There's plenty of popcorn and candy, too.
4 score. I mean, 4 more cups of Coke, please.
Bully!
We cannot tell a lie. Coke is it.
Now it's your turn to join me at the snack bar for some wonderful refreshments.
Over there.
Over where?
Over there.
Over here?
No, over there.
Over there.
The warehouse is in danger, the goodies we must save. All officers report at once, the situation's grave. Go get 'em, boys. What did it say? The culprits must be stopped. We'll make the scene with our siren, never sold a pop as pop. Aha! The guilty ones are trapped, we've now performed our mission. But the climax is at Captain Till. We have an intermission.
Ach, hello there. Here's the demonstration of my new invention, the goodies machine. Special for patrons of this drive-in, the machine turns out delicious hot doggies one after the other. And thirst-quenching sodas also. Gives popcorn of the most tasty kind, plain unbuttered. Candy too, crunchy and dandy. Steaming hot coffee and ice cream too. These goodies are at a snack bar just waiting for you.
Give me 2 more colas and a little of your time, sweetheart.
Hello, stranger. And stranger yet. What do you have?
Something different.
The color wars are over.
There ain't nothing different.
I have something. Something different.
Trash it. Freeze.
Better ice cold.
Hello, YouTube. How's it going on this fine Sunday morning, the 5th of July, 2026? Happy post 250. Here's to an amount of time that this country has existed, I suppose. Real patriotic today. But yeah, well, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing good. I'm Gab the KiRBiZOiD. Hello. I am ready to do some art fight. I have everything set up. I've got I definitely have like a little jigsaw puzzle of a layout right now on my desktop to get this all working cute and party. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Welcome. We're back to art fight. Also, I have a new keyboard, so you won't be able to hear my clickety-clacketing, hopefully, as much anymore. It's very silent. Like, the fucking mouse is super silent. Like, here. You can't even hear it on the... Here, like... You can't even hear it. It's, like, right up to the mic and you can't hear it. That's awesome. We love you, KiRB. What? What? No. No. That would never happen. We would never. Why would you say such things? It's not Pride Month anymore, bruh. So for those who don't know, Art Fight is a little event held in the month of July where you draw other people's characters to score points for your team. I have one specific character in mind here. And it's a character I've been wanting to draw for a very long time, actually. We are going to be drawing a really cool character. I really love this character. Let's show it off. Also, I have to get used to the speed of this new mouse, so apologies, but I really do like it. It's probably my favorite mouse I've had in a while. Also, my keyboard and mouse are wireless. Oh, I miss it so much. I miss that shit so much. I didn't know how much I needed this until I had it. Alright, so this is Babble the Rabbit. This is Snapcube's, like, OC. And I really want to draw her, like, really fucking bad. So we're gonna do that. I want to draw this character so fucking bad. I love the design of this character, and Penny, the, Snapcube herself, she has been super passionate with this character, and I've, like, wanted so bad to draw her. So we're gonna start with a good old 1000 by 1000 canvas, and we are just gonna get going. I have no real plan, I just know I want to draw Babble the Rabbit. Bring back the keyboard? That's fucked. Literally, that keyboard was disgusting. It was 5 years old. That thing needed to go. I tried cleaning it, and that shit was just, it was bad. Not that it was, like, disgusting. Not that it was like an episode of Hoarders or anything. Looks to the left, looks to the right. Sweat drips down face. Like, it was perfectly fine. Anyways. As always, I start with a little sketch. I have an idea of what I want to do. Also, I have to move my fucking... There we go. Move my chair up. There we go. Art mode, engage. Engage now, or else. There we go. So I have, like, an idea of, like, how I want to draw her. I have to pull up a source for myself as well. Bring it back, please. I'm not taking it out of the garbage, bro. The freaking dumpster, yo. Ain't gonna happen. Cute that you think so, but, God, no. Also, let me get the link to the character. So you guys, if you want to draw it for yourself on Artfight, you can do that. There we go. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. So that way you have, there's the source to the character, of course. Of course. Alright, so I have an idea. There's like a piece of art that she has on her Artfight profile that has the character, it has like a little carton of apple juice. I don't know why, but I just want to draw, Babble just real cute sipping a thing of apple juice. I think that'd be adorable. I don't know. And then, yes, of course, we're still in Squirtle hell, so no worries about that as well. Should have hosted a giveaway to give your old keyboard away. No one wants that. That feels parasocial as fuck to do that. I'll be real. That sounds absolutely vile. I don't need to help build up your fucking KiRBiZoiD shrine, bruh. So I have like, oh, yeah, I definitely have to get used to this new keyboard. Holy. Right, we got like the thing of the keep this, and then the idea is that we'll have like that, and then I'll have right. It's kind of the like the rough shape of it. So now we have to define that a little more, and of course it's going to be like in a little like this. There's a lot of extra limbs, or it's like a lot of poofy hair, which is my favorite for character design if it wasn't obvious. And then we've got just an absolutely beautiful design. I love this character so much. The pinks and the tans are just so nice. All right, so we'll work with this. Gonna be lurking as I play Splatoon 3. Not a worry at all, my friend. Enjoy your Splatoonin'. I want to get the face right. So the way the eyes are drawn too is actually how I used to draw eyes for the longest time. Like like it's insane. There we go. It doesn't have to... This little, like, outline here is just a rough idea of how I want the shape to look like. I just got to get that kind of started. Kind of feel bad because I literally did this exact same holding thing for 𝒕𝒉𝒂𝒂𝒕 with the present, but this one's a lot... I'm doing a different leg pose, so that's my, like, justification, I suppose. I don't know. I don't like doing the same... I feel like doing the same pose for artfight of all things just feels a little... It just feels wrong, you know? Clan Blitz is a bastard of a game mode, but I need to practice it more. Isn't that like the fucking... They're like footballs, you gotta throw them into the field goal or something? There we go. And then, yeah, so I've got that. It's just a... And it seems like you kind of just draw that lower circle, and then that's it. And then the top of the head kind of is just a blob. It's at least what I'm seeing, you know? So we'll work on that first. There we go. All right. So ear number 1, let's try to do it. So around here, we kind of go whoop. That feels right, but it doesn't... Try that first, and then... She's got, like, hair kind of going down here. And then, again, just those lamb KiRBesque, just heavy fucking bounds of hair. Yeah, it's not bad. I like how fluffy she is and the way she like draws the curls of the hair. It's so nice. It's so fun to draw. Such a fun character. There we go. Should have drawn the apple bot, or I can quickly, because this isn't the final sketch, so I'll just real quick make sure that's its own separate layer in case I want to move it whenever I do decide on arms, right?
This isn't arms, this is Mario Kart music. Meh. I'm a fool. I'm a goddamn fool.
So now I'm gonna put these in a just in a lower opacity, and then have you at like, there we go, much better. Like maybe have the hands be more like that. Let's try that. And then, yeah, we got, like, neck there. Nah, arms are too long. Try that instead. Hands are also a little small for my liking. Yeah, everything's a little too big. Arms are just too noodly. Not big on that. Okay. Let's keep this pose and try to draw some stuff there, because I'm just not vibing with... Kind of get an idea of, like... Right? Yeah. We can define the more exact, shapes later, but for now, we'll be good. And then we got like some... What's up, Toast? Looks fine for now. Now I gotta figure out how I want to do these legs. I've got an idea of how I want to do them. It's just now I've got to get a better idea on how I want to have this body drawn. So we've got, like, body there. Stomach is there. And then, yeah, just kind of getting an idea on this, like, waist. So then, if her legs are down here, We've got this. Kind of like that. I feel like they need to be bigger. So let's put that under everything we've done so far. 100% that. And let's get these legs where I want them. Right? Yeah. What I need to do is just make this part way further out. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. How we feeling on the anatomy on this version of Babel right now? We liking it? That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh! How do I reset the rotation? Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Found it. I found the button that does that. I fucked up the name change. I was able to change my name back, but it was... I put 2 A's on accident? Oh. So for the record, I just see your guys' like actual YouTube name, not your little @ on my side of the chat, so I know who everyone is. But still. Also, it's not showing 2 A's on my end, so I don't know what you're on about. Alright. Now I have to actually connect the arms and the hands, but that's fine. I will focus on that later. Also, I completely forgot she's got them. There you go. So cute. What a cute character. I always loved Babel's design so much, dude. Just kind of getting a general idea on like where we're gonna put the different colors. Display name, not my handle. Oh, it's still just toast to me. Yeah, I still only see just toast with 1 A. I don't know why. And then let's try to get an idea on these shoes. Either we do it with or without the shoes. I kind of want to try with those little like Crocs that she has on the clothed reference. Kind of want to try that. Which reference was that? I think it's this one. No. There we are. So she's got like these Crocs with, so we'll just have it be kind of like this. And then for the socks, we'll just get rid of this, right? And just yeah. And can only really do it with this end here, which is just... yeah. There we go. I like that. Alright, so we've got a good idea now. Now we gotta try and actually freaking draw it, yo. Try shall try. Let's move this down here. I've actually got an idea. Because I want to have some room for like a fancy... for a fancy outline that I have an idea of. We'll see how well it works. There we go. For those who are wondering what music we're listening to, I'm pretty sure we're still on the summer playlist for Nintendo Music. So, if you want to listen to that, that is where you shall go. Does that seem like a good... Oh, it's like that. Oh. And then let's do that like amber inside the eyes. Oh, she literally has a reference. Oh, yo, she's got colors. Oh, she's got colors. Forgot I can just do this. Boop. I think it's whatever display name was used when you set that thing up. I don't know. It helps me. So I'm not complaining, I suppose, but... There we go. Yeah. What is that on this? Oh, it's the... No, oh, it's the straw on the... Okay. Yeah. Okay. I was trying to remember what certain things are, because now that they're kind of semi-transparent, it's kind of hard to see. It's kind of funny because that's actually just... That's how I used to draw fingers before I just went with the more kind of square, like more jagged hands idea for my characters. Or jagged fingers. I don't do like round fingers because they piss me off. But now that skill can be used outside of what I thought they would be used for. Which we'll take. There we go. There we go. There we go. The hands feel wrong. I'm like, I don't know why, but the hands just feel something about these hands. I think instead I need to do like I just need to, like, figure out how I want to hold this thing. How would I like it to be held? I knew this would be the difficult part. Fucking knew it, dude. You know what? That looks fucking weird. Thought I could do a different hand pose, but like, yeah, no, I'm kind of low-key struggling. I'm drawing that part way too big. Yeah. It's not great. That's really frustrating. Okay. There we go. Ah! I am struggling on this hand, bro. This looks better than what it was before, which is good. What's up, Yoshi? I am figuring out how to draw this hand. Hand. It doesn't look great. It don't look great. I don't know how to connect this hand to this arm. I gotta figure it out, but I'll get there. I think these hands are good, but now I gotta figure out where. You know what I should have done? Let's see what I should do here. All right. I take this, I cut it, and what? Oh, come on. How did it what is there to select? It's not connected. Oh, the hair. There we go. There we go. Oh, jeez, I hope you're okay, Toast. Alright. Now that we've got this on its own, let's see where we want to... None of the hand stuff is kept. Why? Okay. 100%. Cut that. Merge that with this layer. There we go. Just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Okay. So now we do this, and then yeah, 20% on this layer. It's called Don't Fuck It Up. Thank you so much. That helps so much, dude. That's so good. That's such good advice. Let's see. I feel like these are too small. These hands are too small. Yeah. I'm not keeping this as the final thing for the record, but I just... How are these hands connected? They'd be connected through, like... here, probably? Aw. Yeah, I don't know. What the fuck did I just do? Okay. Weird. Okay. My fucking layout. I don't know why I can't, like, lock docks in the fucking, I can't lock the layout, so sometimes I accidentally, like, drag tabs of my fucking drawing software off my fucking screen. Alright. I think instead what we'll do is we'll have... Okay, well I could... There, that's what I wanted to do. Now... Alright. I think we do one instead of having both hands, kinda. How do I do this for a suit? Okay, so now... I hate that that's how I have to do it. My brain's like, okay, how would I do this if KiRB was in a suit? Okay, so now we've got that. So we know that... There we go. This line doesn't make too much sense, so we'll... There we go. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. We got something here. Okay, I'm way happier with this. Okay. Holy fuck. We got something. So now I've got to draw... That's right over. So now we've got line here. So now I actually have to draw the... All right, holy shit. Could do just a simple peace sign, but I feel that is lay basic. So we might do it. Just drawing a new arm from scratch at this point. Who needs a reference sheet? Well, you can just make it all up. Alright. There we go. There we go. That way I can still keep the apple juice in the initial design. Whew! Yeah, it's messy, but we might do a second line art through. The leg a little longer, and then yeah. That way, when we draw the rest of this arm, not what I want it to do. There we go. There we go. That works. We take those. Okay. So now, one more time. I want to just finish it. I want to do it on a smaller brush. Now that I know what I'm kind of going for here, so start with the nose. Oh wait. There we go. I feel like we're getting somewhere. I'm gonna have that. I need the eyes to be level though, so. And then we'll have there we go. Oh. Fill in these lines here. And then have the... I'm having the eyelashes go a little lower this time, just because I feel like we'll be able to get more definition from this little tuft here. It isn't fighting for space in this version, I feel. For these shorter streams, we might just be doing one piece, I'll be real, and just focus on making that really good. I think Thursday's the day we really just fucking go ham. So I think that's the idea. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I just feel this looks way better. Doing a new version of the exact same sketch kind of just does that. So, one that's actually in a better brush as well. Fucking godsend, dude. I like, you just gotta, I don't really know my preference when it comes to like thick or like thin brushes. It really is just a vibes thing. Like, I know it'll be right when it happens. So, just kind of, if the piece demands it, then I will, is more the idea. I am very happy with this piece, though. I think it looks pretty good. Oh, I hate when that happens on my brush. There we go. I'm so used to hearing the Mario Kart World version of this song, so it's a little weird just listening to the... This isn't the original, this is the Mario Kart 7 version, but still, hearing some version of the original Daisy Cruiser is so wild to me. The Mario World remix is so good. It's so good, in my opinion. If that even matters. You know, it's actually because of Snapcube that I have the adaptive lighting on my model for regular streaming that I do now. Because I was so inspired by how she had it for hers that I went out of the way to look up how to do it. So, outside of that, I mean, she was a huge inspiration during my, like, Let's Play days. Not that she isn't one now, but, you know. Musically, I think she's a huge inspiration if I ever want to do, like, music. Just being able to put herself out there as well as she does. Like, hella kudos on that. Like, she makes me want to put my voice out there if I ever actually have the time to do singing. Like, low-key, I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. If I ever get that opportunity, I'm fucking taking it. And it's all Penny Snapcube's fault. Nah, but it just feels really nice to finally do something kinda as like a thanks. Because I really enjoy Snapcube. I don't watch her as much as I used to, but oh. I remember watching her like Neopets Zelda-like game playthrough that she did with a few of her friends. I think it was like Chongo Show and Red, I'm pretty sure. It was like a while ago, so, you know, don't trust my word as gospel, but yeah. Sorry I'm not talking much. Genuinely, it's the middle of the morning for me. Bless our eardrums. What? What did I do? Bless our... What? I'm confused. Did something happen? What do you mean, bless our eardrums? Oh, bless our eardrums with my singing? Is that what you meant? I was like, oh, I thought like I peaked the microphone or something. No, I've done it like once or twice with the 𝒕𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒕 and the with the all-star acapella. I've done it. I mean, you hear me do it pretty often when I hum on stream. Start a singing career? Ugh. I don't have anything remotely close to the like equipment needed for that. But I appreciate people being interested. One of my favorite things to do in terms of singing is I like to do improv singing, if that wasn't painfully obvious through my time on YouTube, but I really do enjoy improv. I like making up lyrics as I go, because then it forces me to like mess up, and then those mess ups become lyrics, and I'm like, oh wait, that's fire, actually. I think it's fun. There we go. I don't know why, but Babel feels like the kind of character she'd have like a band-aid over her knee or something, you know? I don't know what it is. Her character design insists that she have a boo-boo. Her cool character design demands it. I like drawing little bendy straws. They're my favorite. I don't know what it is, but these things are just so fun to draw. Nah. Thought it would look cool, but let's say no to that. There we go. I just couldn't really see my lines as well. And then... What? It's a Robux. I guess I could stretch my fingers a bit. Ah. Ow. Ow. Ugh. Stretch my back a bit. Ow. I don't know if you can hear any of my back crack, but it's like a fucking bag of tater chips. It's bad. It's from the original Animal Crossing, which is wild. I always forget that the music from the first game is here. There we go. Oh wait, shoot. You know what I forgot? Actually defining the shirt. There we go. Alright. The sketch. Oh. Yes. Yes, dude. I think that looks good. After the fucking struggle we were having with the hands. Oh my gosh. I am very happy with that. I do feel, however, this needs to be a lot lower. Like this. Honestly, fuck it. I don't care. It's a little fucky. This hand's a little fucky, but the fact I was able to get this pose, this is the pose I originally wanted for Subby with the hands of the present, so it's good to actually get the hands in a pose that I actually enjoy. Yeah, no, I'm happy with this. Part of me wants to... His hand feels a lot more chunky than this one does. Alright. There we go. That feels a bit better. Yeah, they're not the best, but honestly, at this point, I've put more than enough time. More than enough time. So I'm gonna live with it. Alright, it's time to color. Is that also just white? Yeah, it is. Okay. There we go. So no, this, is it the same? Oh, they even show. Yeah, it's the same color, I imagine. No, the freckles are a little darker. Okay. Noted. My idea is that I'm going to get all of the pink in for now, and then we'll just work on it later. I think that's everything, so then we'll just... Oh, shoot. Oh, duh, tooth. So now in this, we do the skin, and this should be relatively easy. So... Interesting. Okay, so it goes like... Okay. The hell was that? 1 second.
Please.
Cut. What's with this snow cone bit? The word is water.
But I want a snow cone.
Now let's try it again. Now this time stick to the script.
Okay.
Action.
Water. Water, please. So I get water. But where you are, you can get snow cones. Bring me one, will you please? Any flavor.
Right this way, just step right into the greatest show on earth. In the center ring, our top attraction, you get your money's worth. Come see the dancing elephants, the biggest thing on wheels. Oh, the little boy's first circus. I wonder how it feels. With wonder does this magic land fill his whitened eyes. Look now, there's the zebras. This show's a real surprise. The polar bears arrive on cue on bikes they sally forth. They're mighty cool, but then it's true, they're from the frozen north. And now the clowns will stop the show with your most kind permission. A rocket blast so you will know it's time for intermission.
I don't know what that was. Fucking weird. Alright. I don't know what that was. I just heard a big boom. Let's just hope it was a leftover firework. Because I don't see anybody running and screaming at what it was, so I'm going to assume it wasn't a bomb. Like 2 in the afternoon, I just heard a big boom. They dropped the bombs here for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. Alright, whatever that was. I don't know. It looks like there's little, like, fragments of skin color in her design. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh, shoot. Alright, I think that's everything, so now all we gotta do is just mark these areas. There we go. Lucky launch from Wii Party, huh? It's catchy. Okay. Damn. My ass still forgot something. That's fine. Yeah, not bad, not bad. All right. Go to the clothes. And then for the shirt, it's like an orange-yellow striped shirt. So we'll start with yellow, and then we'll just draw the stripes. They won't be, like, officially lined or anything, but that'll be okay. Ba ba ba. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I got the... I won't forget the markings. I'm just kind of focusing on the greater details, and then I'll get right on that. Wamus. It's the same color as the shoes, yeah, okay. Nah. Nah, if I don't draw laces on my shoes, I probably won't draw the fucking... I probably wouldn't draw the fucking holes in the Crocs either. I'll draw a nice little line, though, that kinda... There we go. More Paper Mario, the origami goat fucking music, dude. Insane. I think we might add a little purple tint to the color. I think that would fit this so well. And I'll use the same yellow for the juice box here. And then we'll just draw a nice pastel red, right? There we go. There we go. So now we're doing the markings now, right? So oh yeah, so we gotta get the freckles, which are a different shade here, which are here. She's got three there, three here, three there. And then on the legs, you don't really see much on the legs when they're like this. It seems she like speckles a little. She like she uses like a little like a spray can kind of thing here, and just gets a few. Just like, okay, not like that. Jesus, how strong is that? No. No. Kind of. Yeah, we'll run it. The arms have it close to around these marks here. So close to the arm. So like around here. Not what I wanted. There it is. And then just kind of all around these areas, there's just a few. Kind of just doing this on... Nope. What the fuck? No. Not that. This one. Kind of... Kind of like that. Yeah. And then we kind of just very lightly, like, just tap it. Same. Yeah. Yeah. So now for this, I want to try something. Okay, if we do that, we gotta get the eyes out of this. I just gotta get these peepers. There we go. Then... we're gonna give this a very... Yeah. That's nice. I like that. I think the color on that is so nice. I did notice, yeah, there's a little... Alright, I think I've got what I want. So this is good. I think this is our finished product here. So now let's just put that all in a folder. And then what we'll do is we'll start making our... we'll start making our custom thing. Our custom outline. And what I want to do is I want to get the SnapCube logo on this, so 1 second. I need to just go to her YouTube. Okay. So we'll do outline, and then we'll have, out of this outline, we'll have like something like this. I should do this with the cheat pen. have a lighter one just right here. A little snap cube bow, and then we'll cover. Oh, to be fair. There we go. Okay. And then we'll have you. There we go. We'll have this pink be... Oh, right, I can just do a lock transparency. Yeah. And then you know me. All right, I think that's Babel. I think we did it. Oh my god. How are we feeling? I think I got it in a way that I like it. Poisonally, I think we've got it. Oh my god. Oh, I really like it. Thank you. I think we've got it in that regard. So now let's just real quick greasing up a logo so I can just copy paste it. There we go. Sick. Make sure to add a background or something like that if you need to. No. I don't do backgrounds. I really don't. I like having these as like little PNGs you can just put somewhere, you know? That's why I have the outline. I don't know. I don't do it for the points at this point. I do it just because I just like having these be their own like little unique little like the outline's the background, you know? That's why I put pattern/abstract whenever I do my stuff. Alright. So I'm just gonna Control S. Artfight. Attacks. Babel. Yeah. But I really do like this, though. Alright. Now we gotta make a thumb. We gotta make ourselves a thumb. So let's do a new 200 by 200. And then we'll just have boop. Oh, the eyes! No, no! Bubble! Shit, wait. There we go. That should work, so now she should have her eyes. But yeah, she does. Sick. Oh, that is just so cute. Oh, golly. I quite enjoy. Oh, precious. And in fact, we'll just... Nah. Yeah, looks fine. Nope. Always forget to do it in a new layer. Ooh, ooh, it's so good. All right, time to grade that shit. Let's do it. Attack! Call it Babble-Sippy Break. I've watched Snap Cube for many years now and have fallen in love with not only Babble, but Penny's sheer enthusiasm for this character that she made. This became the perfect opportunity for me, so I wasn't gonna let it go to waste. Thanks for all the amazing, so much, Penny, for being you, and happy artfight. Go Team Mystery. Okay. Let's get the attack image in there. That. And okie doke. Select size, full body. Not a revenge. Type, drawing, finish level, clean sketch. Color, clean color. Oh, I forgot. I kind of wanted to add some shading. To this. Do I? Let's try. I can set up a separate shading layer, so it shouldn't take too much time. What the fuck happened here? Why is there so much bleed through on the colors? Wait, what? Oh. That explains it. Okay, so I gotta... Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, all the pink just for some reason... Weird. No. Is it because of, Wait a second. Yeah, for some reason... Wait, what? Oh, it's the shadow! Okay. For some reason. No? Why the wait? This was not an issue before? Wait, what the fuck happened that... Okay, that's what it was. I was like, why was that so fucked? Okay, so I have to make a new... That's fine, it's fine. I was like, huh? Why did it do that? Okay, so I just have to manually move everything, which is fine. Okay, I was like, man, I don't remember it being that rough. Then I do this. I swear the color... I didn't do that bad of a job when it came to the when it came to the fill. Thank God I saw that. Nah. Fuck it. I'm good with that not really having crazy shading. I don't need it. I do need my logo back, though. There we go. Dun-dun-dun. Damn controller's not turning on. Hello? There's no way the controller's dead. It would have said something. I mean, maybe I missed that it said something, but you know. There we go. Thank you. I was like, swear to God, man. Also, I posted on Blue Sky, the Squirtle hunt has officially passed 100 hours, which is so fun. Okay. Color, shading, minimal shading. Yeah, minimal. And then pattern abstract, polish, it's not animated. Hopefully it did choose the new file. I'm a little scared with the potential of it being the shitty version. I'll be real. I will do... I can just delete it. Duh. Then export as a PNG. Whenever that shows up, we'll do that one. There we go. Okay, cool. That should be everything. Yeah. Clean color, minimal shading. And pattern abstract. Clean sketch, polish. 49 points. Does it count the... Oh, damn. Ah, whatever. I feel like I feel like I just score so low. It's because I don't do backgrounds. But I think it looks cleaner without it. I think it looks cleaner without it. Sue me. Sue me, I think it looks clean. So. Bam, 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 bam. I'm happy with it, yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like it. How about this? We have about an hour. There's no way I'm going to be able to make another piece in an hour before I have to go to work. So I say we just relax and do some shiny hunting. I wanted to do one piece. What? Do what now? So let me update our stream details, and then we'll just vibe for the rest of the night. Rest of the night, Jesus. You know what I meant. I hope you knew what I meant. All right, there we go. Yeah, but I like it. I am very happy with how this turned out. So this is the source of what we were doing. And this is the finished product. Here, let me just... There we go. I am very happy with that. I think that looks pretty darn good. It's good for my standards, which is just, I just want to make sure that my art style is like cemented no matter what I'm drawing. And I feel like I got that. And plus I always wanted to draw Babel, so I feel like this works. I feel like this is pretty dang good, in my opinion. Yeah. No, I'm very happy with that. The hands definitely are my least favorite part of it, but that's just a personal gripe because I can't fucking draw hands. But, you know, I think considering the fact I did that in about 2 hours, a little under 2 hours, I think I'm happy with that. It doesn't need to be the most insane fucking polished thing in the world, but, you know, I think it looks cool. So, yeah. 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 Not the end of the world. Again, it's because I'm fucking micro-analyzing my own piece. I understand. I understand. But, yeah. Alright. I say let's save everything I need to save, and then turn everything off so we can do that. Discard changes. I just want to see what my artfight I can't talk. My artfight account! My artfight account! That's what I meant. Wanted to check what my profile looks like. Oh, I like the uniform of all the different pieces. They're so nice. Some really good pieces of babble here. It's really cool. All right. I think nothing to it but to do it, but I think we got into the glam for the rest of the day. I don't know about you. I think that's a pretty good idea, so I say we do it. Let's get into the glam. Okay, we've listened to this full playlist, so let's try to find something new. I'm back. Let's see. Match your mood. We were doing summer. So let's go for a nice... I haven't done the running playlist ever, so let's see what that's all about. Yep, seems to match the vibe. Sucking a penis, sucking on my dick. Sucking a penis, sucking on my dick. Go suck my dick. You can go and suck it on my dick. Dan 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 dan. Go suck the dick. Go suck the dick. Go on, don't suck on the dick now. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Oh, back in the fucking grind, yo. Back at it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, this, I have to admit, I really enjoy this nice, softer keyboard. I really hope it's good for, like, PC gaming, though, you know? I haven't tried it for, like, any PC games. I just got it yesterday, and the mouse is so nice and smooth. I got it for, like, 20 bucks. Like, Best Buy was doing a deal. So it's this lovely bright-ass pink keyboard and mouse combo, wireless, for like 20 bucks. It's a Logitech, and it works exactly how I need it to. I don't need anything else, dude. I'll be real. So how's everyone's day been so far? Don't know if anybody has any afternoon plans for this Sunday, since, you know, yesterday was the 4th of July and everything, but, you know, hope everyone's doing good, though. I hate this water bottle. Not really citrus, no. Not really something I require. Shocker, I guess, but I like having a pure, simple keyboard that works and is minimalistic and small, and it has a keypad. I like having a keypad so that way I can just quickly go between my little guys, so I can go, you know, it's great. Also, hi, KiRB. Hi, KiRB. Yeah, but anyways. I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. Because the numpad also works. I thought all gamers needed that. Not all gamers, bro. Not all gamers crosses arms. No, no, no. Not all gamers. It was a requirement. I'm sorry to tell you. Sorry you had to find out this way. Sucking on my dick, sucking on my dick. I spent $1 million hairs for nothing. I'm sorry to tell you. Frickin' boo womp, bruh. Frickin' boo womp. Dun 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 dun. This is a mouse with a full keyboard built into it. That sounds fucking awful. That sounds so bad. Like dragging a whole keyboard just to do fucking like a movement of the mouse. That'd be wild. Someone should put a trackball underneath the keyboard, and that way you kind of just have to move it around. You know what I mean? Like you grab the keyboard and you have like a bunch of trackballs under it, and you have to like move the keyboard around on your mouse pad. I think we're just coming up with really good ideas. We better patent these like right freaking now. Is what I think, you know? I think that's what we need. My mouse has a built-in keyboard and screen. Wow. My whole setup is just the PC and the mouse. Oh. I mean, that's just being, you know, that's just playing smart, not hard, you know? You got everything all in one spot. I mean, that just checks out, you know? That's just being efficient. That's being minimalistic. You don't need all the fancy lights and bells and whistles. Well, you do. You just don't need them all around your table. In the comfort of your own hand, you have your entire PC in the palm of your hand. The power of the sun in the palm of your hand. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, dude. Probably should do the... I need to always check every now and then to see if the RNG is still okay and that I'm doing this all right. It's more of just like a personal... I have to like take notes. I could just do this on note. Notepad. I just gotta check every now and then. Where? Oh, okay. Is there a way... If I just do, like... I swear that's how it worked. Wait, 1... No? I swear that's how that worked. Am I just forgetting shit on the fucking formatting here? Huh. I guess it was better, or... Alright, Notepad is way less complicated than I thought it was. I need to write the gender and then the nature of these next few, because I need to just see if it's doing a bunch of duplicates, and if so, I have to make a new macro. Alright. Male jolly. Didn't. Okay, wait. Male jolly. Male, hardy. I usually do like 20 checks just to be sure. It's a very small, like, it's like a very small, like, you know, like thing of what it's like a small pool of results, but still it helps because you can definitely tell when I was just running a macro like the entire way through. Yeah, I was pretty fucked up because I found out that just happened. Yeah, see, male hardy twice in a row. Granted, that could just be like luck, you know, like luck could also just entail that I get the same thing, you know, but whatever. The idea is we want to get at least 3 unique female by the time we hit 18. 18 encounters for the record. For the record, 18 encounters. Because if we get 3 unique females by around 18 encounters, that's the 1 in 6. I'm pretty sure it's like a 1 in 6 or a 1 in 4 odds of getting a female Squirtle in terms of like male to female ratio. And so we're kind of just seeing if we can get around 3 unique female Squirtle by the time we get to 18 encounters, we'll have the same full RNG. Male, that's our 3rd male hardy. That's concerning. Okay, if I get 5 hardy male, then like I'm redoing my macro. That's insane. And the fucked up part is you can't tell if that's full RNG or not, because also you could probably, like, probabilistically, you can still get 3 of the same exact kind of Pokemon. Okay, naive. Yeah, it's insane. The way this game does fucking RNG is so annoying. It's so annoying that I can't just, like, passively do this because it makes it so much more fucking annoying, in my opinion. Bum, 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 bum. Serious, which is our first serious. Okay. We're on 7 encounters, so yeah, we got the 1 in 6. So now we have to get 1 more female that's not careful by the time we hit 12. Pray to God we don't get another male hardy, because that's... Again, that could be still full RNG. That's the thing, and that's the annoying part, is that you don't know whether that's full RNG or not. But if you get the exact same, like, 3 results for a while, that's how you know you've definitely got a fucked seed. Or that, like, you're automating too much of it, that you're getting the same pool of Pokemon. relaxed. Okay. Oh. Oh, the attack that your friend made? Yeah, I saw it. It was really cool. I got a reply to the attacks that I haven't replied to. I forgot about that, actually. Thank you for reminding me. I did see it, though, Emerald. It's really cool. I think I replied to you and Hime. I think I replied to Hime. Here, one second. I'll keep recording stuff while I... Let me see. Okay, no, I didn't reply to this one. There we go. Oh, there's our third woman in the RNG. Or no, it's our second, isn't it? Yeah. Female. Jolly. I think trying to get my friend to attack you, they don't say if they will, they just respond to me saying garbled nonsense. It's fucked. Yeah, it's pretty fucked. Yeah, Spider Pig, I'm assuming is the friend you're talking about, right? Yeah, no, this piece is really cool. There we go. So I need to get one more female that isn't careful or jolly. Okay. That's our fourth hardy male. I think I need a new macro. Usually I don't need to, but, you know, that's concerning me a bit. I'll be real. Okay, let's try a macro made specifically after I press load game. One, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so I have to do more for human input to get to my stuff. It's only to get through dialogue. Let's see how well that turns out. Okay. Now, let's see. As long as I get 3 unique female Squirtle before we have, like, 18-ish encounters, then we're good. First female. Lonely. That's my nature. This is such a good song. Dude, low-key, I was watching Absolblock's Pokemon's Scarlet movie, and I'll be real. Ooh, I have an inkling to give that game a second shot. I want to play it again. I'll be real. I kind of want to. Just because I'm like, ooh. I just want to give that game a second shot. Now that the Switch 2 version's out, I kind of want to do a badge quest for Scarlet. I just think it'd be really good. Ba-da, ba-ba-da-bum-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, dude, the fucking bass. Also, I just really like the music in Scarlet and Violet. It's really good. So how like the randomization works is like it's like three separate points if you want to do like RNG manipulation. So I've kind of been basing it where it's whenever you actually enter the load screen, when you select your loaded file, and then I think this is our macro. My friend and you have similar design choices, and I think it'd be cool if they made art for you, specifically simple shapes and sharpish edges on certain features. Interesting. Yeah, well, I mean, also, it's just... I like to keep it simple to a degree because it's just easier to draw. I do it both out of necessity, but also out of laziness, I suppose. Okay. That's my issue with this macro. Okay. One, two, four. Okay. Male Hardy, back at it again. It's so hard to tell. And again, this is me like hyper-analyzing because I know for a fact I fucked it up with the way I was doing a macro before. If I just low-key, what's up, P-Mate? Low-key, I just kind of don't want to... I just don't want to do the manual, like, just text scrolling over and over. I'll be real. But if it's just the case, then if I want that Squirtle, then I need to do it. Okay, fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to run the Pro Controller. Never trust a computer to do a real man's job. I'll be real. I was watching a stream last night, and I was like looking up shiny hunters to kind of watch while I'm shiny hunting. And I was watching 𝒕𝒉𝒂𝒕𝒆𝒔𝒉, and he is doing a, what is it, like a 5, no, it's like an 8 console shiny hunt for a shiny Tentacool. And it was in, I don't know, like Gen 3. It was a Gen 3 Tentacool hunt with like fucking 8 consoles, 8 separate instances. And I saw the encounter thing, and it's at like 13,000 or something, and I'm like, oh no. I was like, uh-oh. I might be in trouble. Which I'm not a fan of, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, no, Sir Toasty Toes is really good. I like his content. I don't watch it often, but like every now and then if it gets recommended on my feed, I'm like, ooh. Time I catch up. He's your goat? Damn. Yeah, when it comes to shiny hunting content, my favorite creator is by far Absol. Absol blogs Pokemon. Genuinely, I love that guy's content so much. I would say second is the Nova League, which is Gremlin's channel that he has with like a few of his friends, but it's like mostly him. But yeah, no, I love those videos so much. And I just like how genuinely passionate he is for the stuff that he does, both with like his book and with the Alola Dex Quest, which, if you haven't seen it, please go watch the Alola Dex Quest. It is such a fun video series and so much time and love put into it. It's super cool. It's still not done, which is insane. But yeah, I do really enjoy that. And then I'm thinking, Shiny Catherine's also really good. I watched a little bit of Johnstone, I think is his name. I think. And then I've been getting into Brosidon. I was actually, before the stream started, I was watching Brosidon's video on the full compilation that he did of his. He did a Dream Teams quest in Fire Red and Leaf Green. He did, like, he caught 8 Pokemon for, like, 2 separate Dream Teams on 2 separate games, which is insane. Because he loved Kanto so much. And I'm just like, dude, I can't even get one. I can't even get one, dude. I swear. It's effed up. It really is effed up. But, you know, is what it is, I suppose. Not that I like it, but, you know, is what it is. That'll like it reminds me of like whenever you first enter, I think it's the beginning of like X and Y's battle theme where it's the that's what it reminds me of. I don't know why. I mean, I wonder why. It's fucking Pokemon, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Bum ba bum ba 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 bum. Please do a playthrough of Scarvi. I think I would. I definitely need to replay that game because it's been so long, and I was very, I was especially jaded with that game, so I think I definitely need to give it a second shot, you know? One day, once I get done with the Mario-thon, I'll think about doing more Pokemon content, but I'm locked in, you know? Outside of the few things I want to do in, like, October with FNAF World and then November with Everhood 2, I want to focus hard on Mario, just because I really do enjoy kind of like committing to something now. So, yeah. Ba, 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 dun, 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 dun. You know, I could do something here. You know what, fuck it. For shits and giggles, let's see if we can set up... I've got about an hour, right? Got about an hour. Let's try, for shits and giggles, to set up R and G manipulation for this game. How about that? That'd be kind of fun. So I think what I have to do... So I have to set up a new game. I gotta look up the guide again. Okay, fuck it. Blissy. I'm a Blissy? And then... Yep, fuck it. Fuck it. Let's do it. I'll set it up again. So I have separate things I need for this, so...
This shiny starter tutorial is partnered with AdvancedGG. But
thanks, AdvancedGG. I will skip that part, but shout out to I'm a Blissy on YouTube. This is the guide I'm going to be using. I'm just going to put this bitch on 1.5 speed. We're just going to fuck it. Let's just try. Because, you know, something tells me it's not like I'm going to... It's not like I'm going to get it this time. So I need Eon timer for this first part. I remember that. If I just do this, and then put you down here. There we go. There we go.
Starter and Pokemon Fire and Leaf Green for the Switch and the Switch 2. This will work without any glitches or hacks. In addition to that, if you've done this RNG manip on the GBA before, please stick around because there's actually a bunch of weird differences, including the seeds, but also more different stuff. On top of that, if you've seen my other tutorials before and you've been bummed out because you can only do RNG manip using a computer and your console, well, you're in luck. All of the stuff I'm about to show you will actually work on your phone. It is just websites that you have to go to. There's a timer and there's a generator app, and that's pretty much it. So you don't need to do anything weird, you just need to have a phone and a Switch. And there's nothing special about my Switch. This is my Switch 2, it's sitting right here. I'm just using a capture card and websites on my desktop computer because it lets me do a nicer video. That's it.
All right.
On top of that, everything, for the most part, is going to work on all of the American games and all of the European games. The only thing that the toolchain does not support right now is the Japanese version of the Switch games, and hopefully it will.
That's fucked.
Okay,
Why?
with all of that preamble out of the way, the first thing we need to do is actually open up our copy of Fire Red or Leaf Green and create a save. You see, a lot of people, because this is a brand new game, will actually have no save file on it. So you can see here, it goes right into the intro because I don't have anything. And we need to make a save for 2 different reasons. The first is to make sure that we have the fast text speed when we play through the intro for real. And the second thing is that if we don't have 2 save files, the save and the backup save, the game will give us different seeds. So just make sure to play through the intro and make a dummy save. Do that really quick. I won't bore you with watching it. Okay, so I'm in my room, and I'm going to go to the options menu and set the text speed to fast. It's the only thing you got to do in the options menu. And then I'm going to save the game twice. This is so that I have a regular save file and a backup save file. And now if I soft reset the game and I go back to the title screen, I won't go immediately into the intro. I'll have like a save file to pick from, and I'll have a new game option.
Okay, so I just basically burn through this. I mean, does it matter? I mean, I guess I already have a dummy save file. I already have fast text speed, so I should be good, but fuck it, we'll set a extra thing here. We'll just set a dummy file. This is A. Say hi to A. And this is his grandson. This is his rival, Oak's grandson. Coincidentally also named A. Yep, it was A. That's his name.
Pokemon. Professor Oak, Pokemon.
Alright, so option, fast text speed, battle scene off, battle style, set, mono, help. Okay, and then, yeah, I just always like that classic one. So, I'm gonna save the game. Yeah, I know. We save. I think we just have to save. Oh, whoops. Yeah, save. And then just save again, just in case. So now I just reset the game.
And if you pick the new game option, you'll actually see that the text scrolls much faster. And again, I cannot stress how important it is that you do this. You must do both of these things, trust me. Okay, with that being said, the first website we're going to open up is the Eon Timer website.
I have Eon Timer.
The URL is pretty long, so I won't say it out loud, but I'll put it in the description, the pinned comment, and I'll also have it up on the screen. Like I said, this works on your phone. This is basically a timer app that just counts down and tells us when to push the A button. That's all this does. But we do have to alter a few settings in it. So the first thing we need to do is click the settings cog here and click the timer button. And then in here, we want to make sure that we're in the GBA console. That's all we need to do. Even though we're on the Switch, trust me, you want to say GBA.
Timer,
and
console,
then you want to click
GBA.
the custom tab right here. And units, you want to make sure are advances. It might say milliseconds, so you want it to be
advances.
Now for your target, we're going to set this to 1500. Every single person should have the exact same target here. There will be some differences to cover later. Okay. That's all you need to do for Eon Timer. What we're going to do is play up to the intro until we get to naming our character. So again, I'm going to skip that for now. And you'll just see me naming my character. There's nothing special going on here. Nothing different that can happen or anything. So don't worry about it. Okay, so I got onto the naming screen, and what I'm going to do is just name myself, but I'm not going to hit OK yet. So I'm going to type Blissey, and I'm going to hover over the start or OK.
Okay. So we go here. World is inhabited by Pokemon. Okay, am I a boy or a girl? Go for girl because she's freaking awesome. And then we'll go for KiRB. Okay, or by OK.
OK button. Okay. Then what we're going to do is we're going to start Eon Timer at the exact same time as we hit OK here. Now there's two things to keep in mind. One, we do not want to complete the intro before Eon Timer finishes. What we want to get to is the final screen that says your adventure is about to unfold. I'll show you on the screen before getting to it what it looks like. And then also, keep in mind as to whether or not you name your rival. So if you pick the pre-selected name, like green or something, or if you name it something custom, just keep it in your mind which one you use. I can't really explain to you what it applies to quite yet, but you just have to remember that. It makes things a lot easier. Okay, with all that said, I think we're ready to go. So I'm going to be naming my rival something custom, and what we're going to have to do at this point is start Eon Timer at the same time as hitting OK on the name select screen. And if you're on a computer, you can do it the way I do, which is I'm going to hold the space bar with my finger, and I'm going to have my thumb on my controller. So when I push down on my hand, both will be triggered at the same time. If you're on a phone, you could just tap with 2 different hands or something like that. Doesn't really matter. But
my keyboard's really flat.
3, 2, 1, go. And now I'm going to try and get through the rest of the intro as fast as I can. Like I said, I'm going to name him. So I'm going to name him Hefe. And we're going to get to the screen that says our adventure is about to unfold. Here we go. We're going to wait here. And when Eon Timer finishes counting down on the final 6th beep, we're going to hit A to continue. You don't have to hit A on the screen. This text automatically scrolls by. Now that we're in the game, what we're going to want to do is save.
Okay. So all I have to do is start the timer the same time that I do this. So this, and then 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Name Ethan. Was it Ethan? That's right. Okay. KiRB, your very own Pokemon Legends about to unfold. We wait for the boop, boop, boop. We wait for the 6th beep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So that is the first step, and then all we do is save.
It'll tell us that there's a different save file. That's totally fine. It defaults to no here as well, by the way, so keep that in mind. All right, that is the first part complete. Now we're going to go to Oak's lab and sit in front of the starter. So I'll pause for that as well. As I said at the...
Okay. Pretty sure he's just talking about... Yeah, he's just talking about some supplements. Let me just quickly... There we go. Okay, so I've got that set. Let's walk over to Oak and get in front of our Squirtle.
No, bitch, get out of the way. No, don't do that. It's not good. It's not a good thing.
Can't wait for the I Got Him YouTube before the first gym run. It'll go crazy, guys. Trust. Okay. Ethan just bitches like normal. Okay. Get in front of Squirtle. And we will just save the game.
At this point, we're going to need to go to the LinkedIn Trainer ID tool. Again, link will be in the pinned comment and the description.
Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. Gen 3 TID to SID generator, which I've got.
But in addition to that,
which I'll put here and here.
We're going to need a few extra things here. The first thing is a decimal to hexadecimal converter. You can just type that into Google, but I'll link the one that I used here in the description. This is just this website. So what we need to do is input into the decimal number, and again, make sure it's from decimal to hexadecimal, right? Make sure that's important. And we're going to just input our trainer ID. So I'm going to go into here. I'm going to go to Blissey. I'm going to check what my trainer ID is. So it's 6888. Now, if there's a leading 0, like mine has, a 0 and 6888, you don't need to include the 0. You just type 6888. If there's a 0 at the end or in the middle somewhere, make sure to include it. But if it's at the start, you don't need to include it. So I'm going to click the convert button here, and I'm going to get this result, 1AE8. So I'm going to copy that. I'm going to put that into the initial seed box.
Wait.
Convert
the
button
4-digit.
Here, and I'm going to get this result, 1AE8.
Okay, so I take 3CA6, and I can have you just be kind of this, and then have you that do here. Okay, there we go. I can actually see stuff now.
Put that into the initial seed box into LinkedIn's trainer ID tool. Now, there's one more thing that we need to do, and it.
Okay, one quick second. So I put that into the initial seed.
It's dependent on which version you're playing. So if you remember, we waited about 1,500 advances at the intro, right, to before we hit A on the final screen. Well, the amount of time we actually were there depends on the game version that you're playing in terms of language. So basically, after you hit A on that final, your Legend's About to Unfold screen, the amount of time it takes the game to load into the overworld is different, and your trainer ID is not generated until just about you're in the overworld. And depends on your game's language, because it's how fast the text scrolls, right? Japanese is really fast because there's less characters to scroll. It's as simple as that. So I'm on English, so I'm going to add 249 to that. So we're going to take my target here, 1,500, and we're going to add 249 to it. So that would make it 1,749. In addition to that, we're going to multiply our number by 2. So if I take open a calculator, and I just do 1,749 times 2, we're going to get 3,498. And why am I multiplying it by 2? Why is that something that I'm doing? Well, unfortunately for us, Fire Red and Leaf Green's RNG does not work like all the other Gen 3 games. It's not going at 60 frames per second or thereabouts. It's actually doing 2 RNG advances for every video frame because the game thinks the wireless adapter is always plugged in. So it's very unfortunate. So we're kind of working with double speeds here. And you'll see how that's going to come into play in terms of the rest of our setup. But what we're going to do is take that value that we multiplied, 3,498, and
3,498. So we just go 3,498. Max advance is 3,498.
Yours will be different if you're on a different language, and if you're on English, it'll be the same. And now what we're going to do is we're going to paste it into the initial advances and into the max advances section here. And we're going to subtract 40 on the initial, and we're going to add 40 on the max. So subtracting 40 here would be 5,8, and adding 40, I don't want to do that, so we're just going to do plus 40. 3,538. Couldn't do that in my head. That's not a joke.
Okay.
Okay. So we have both of these here, and then what we're going to do is hit the generate button. Nothing else needs to change. And if you remember, it was 3,498. So we're going to scroll down to 3,498.
3,498.
This is all of our potential trainer IDs. And if I was exactly frame per, you can ignore these, by the way. These that say TID, you can fully ignore this column. Pretend it's not here. The secret ID column is all we care about. So 3,498. If I was frame perfect,
So
if I pressed A at the exact right time, I got 3498. And the problem is that we don't know that we got 3498. We don't know if we were frame perfect or not. There's no way to tell. So the only way to know for sure if this is our secret ID is to try and RNG manip a shiny starter of it. Not only that, but if our shiny starter doesn't appear, then what do we do? Well, we cross it off the list and we check another one. We either go one later or one earlier. The reason I asked you to keep in mind whether or not that you gave green a custom name is because it determines where you are in this RNG sequence. You see, because the RNG is going 2 by 2, isn't 2 at a time, 2, 4, 6, 8, you can either only hit evens or odds. Now, there are certain things that will cause one advance to happen and flipping you from the sequence. So if blue has a preset name, or green, if you just named him green from that menu, you will be on odds, and you will only have to check odds. And if you gave him a custom name, you will be on evens. You only have to check on evens. Right? The way I set this up is assuming that you have a custom name, you'll be on 3498. So that means if my shiny isn't with his secret ID, then I don't have to check 3499. I can check 3500 right away. And if I was giving him a preset name, then I wouldn't start with 3498. I could either start with 3497 or 3499. It wouldn't matter. Either way is fine, right? To start with, because I gave him a custom name, we're going to start with this. So let's open up the last app, which is the 10 lines. So I'm going to copy my secret ID here, so 9887. I'm going to copy my potential secret ID, excuse me, and we're going to go to the 10 lines, and we're going to set this up. The first thing we have to do is select our game, and this is organized a bit strangely, but bear with me.
Let me just get that set up. 10 lines. Put that on this group here. Right.
We're going to select Switch Fire Red. This will be for the Switch and the Switch 2. Trust me, it's a little bit weird, but because the seeds are the same, you have one console here, right? And if you're on Leaf Green, you pick Leaf Green Switch. And it says English, but like I said earlier, this is for what you pick for any game that's not Japanese. So this is all games except Japanese. Now, it says Mono LAA. This is not what we want. We want Mono Help. We're going to do that. So make sure that your options align with that. So it's talking about the sound mode and the button mode. You want sound to be mono and you want button mode to be help.
Mono
hold
help.
Button, we also want to be none. We are of the opinion right now that the hold buttons don't actually work for the Switch. So if you're familiar with Fire Red Leaf Green RNG before, you know what these are. Right now, we think that they don't work, so I wouldn't try them. Now for the console, this is where you pick if you're on the Switch or the Switch 2. So I'm going to be on the Switch 2. Here we go. Target seed, the last thing here. We're going to scroll around on this. It doesn't really matter where we are. What we want to make sure is that we have seeds above and below us. So this is the lowest possible seed, D4DE. I'm going to go about like 10 or 15 up from that. I'm going to go to like this one here. I can't read that quite right. CE40. Okay, perfect. And you see it's a seed plus minus 20. That's what we want. 9, 10, 11, 12. Minimum advances, maximum advances. What we're going to do is set this to 1,000 at minimum, and we're going to set this to 5,000 at maximum. Offset, leave alone, and required overworld frames. What is this? Leave it at 600 for now. This is going to be one of the things that we have to deal with in order to get the 2x2 frame to handle them, right? Now for trainer ID, we're going to input what our... Oh, this is a Bulbasaur. I saved in front of the wrong Pokemon. So the trainer ID, we're going to just input our trainer ID.
Okay.
So I'm going to check it again. It's 6888, 688.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, so I'm going for Squirtle, Fire Red, Leaf Green category. Okay, so my trainer ID is KiRB 15526, and then the supposed trainer ID, which I need to. There you go. That way I have that open all the time. There we go. Supposed secret ID is 349. Okay.
Again, if it's got a leading 0 like mine, you don't need to include it. And then the secret ID, we're going to paste our potential secret ID. So mine is 9887. Method, leave it at static 1. Category starters, that's what we're doing. And then we're going to drop down and we're going to click Charmander. Shininess, we're going to set to star and square, and then we're not going to touch anything else.
Star, square.
Sometimes it'll say ID calculation disabled and you can't click submit. You might have to refresh if this happens. So I'm just going to hit the enter button here and that'll refresh the page. It's unfortunate, it's just a bug that happens sometimes. But everything should stay the same. Right? I think all my parameters are saved. And so yeah, I'm going to go back down and I'm going to now set shininess star square. And we're going to hit submit. And we're going to see if we get any. And there's a lot of options here. Perfect.
Yeah.
Now, what we want is for the continue screen frames to not be that short. So you can see this one, 176, too short, don't want to do it. This one is fine, 1,000. I would say if it's 1,100 or more, you can pick it. So we're going to go for this.
Continue screen frames, I'm looking for 1,000 or more.
This one is fine, 1,000. I would say if it's 1,100 or more, you can pick it. So we're going to go this one, continue screen frames to not be that short. So you can see this one, 176, too short, don't want to do it. This one is fine, 1,000. I would say if it's 1,100 or more, you can pick it.
Okay, 1,100 or more. We've got, I'm looking for one that I guess is around that. This one is Lonely Nature. Try that. 1,745 continue frames.
So we're going to go for this seed, and we're going to go for this continue screen frame. So the continue screen frame versus the regular in-game frames. What is going on here? Well, unfortunately, as I said before, the game goes at 2x2 for the RNG. So it's going to be 2, 4, 6, 8, etc., right? The only time that is not the case is on the continue screen, on the save file select screen. So if I soft reset here, and I go past the title screen, the RNG is going 1 by 1 here, not 2 by 2. So that means effectively this is a 3-stage timer, a triple frame perfect RNG minute. We're going to hit
That's
A,
great.
precise timing for the initial seed.
Okay.
Hit A here on the save file select screen, and then we're going to hit A to receive the starter. What I am doing, and the way that I'm going to be teaching these, is that we're going to always use 1x1 mode when we can. That means we're only waiting in the overworld where it's going 2x2 for the minimum possible time, right? So that's why it says advances 2300, continue screen 1161. That's because the assumption is that we're doing 600 here, which would be about 1200 RNG advances in the overworld. You can see, you can do the math, right?
If you know what you're doing, then
1200 would be 2361. You can see that, right? So let's set up Eon timer for this prospect.
Okay.
So let me get that open. You can see it in the lower right-hand corner of my screen. So what we're going to do is change this to MS.
First one?
And then the MS is going to be from this website. So you can see it says 29889, right?
Okay, so in that one, I'm going to be doing 29936. 2993. What is that? No, it's an 8. I'm going to just real quick copy this on my notepad. There we go. So 29938.
Copy whatever seed that you pick. You can pick any of these, any of the ones that you have here potential. They'll be different from mine, of course, but you can pick any of them, and that's going to be your seed. So we're going to copy that, and we're going to take the MS here, and we're aiming for seed 84D4. Paste that in there.
Which I just did.
What we're going to do is hit the plus button.
Okay, set a
new
timer.
To advances, and we're going to set it to the continue screen advances, right?
Which
continue screen frames,
is
1161. We're going to copy that. We're going to paste.
Wait, which one is that? That's advances, which is 2. Oh, wait, fuck. Okay. Wait.
Is that there? And we're going to set it, paste that in there. That's going to be your seed. Whatever seed that you pick. You can pick any of these, any of the ones that you have here potential. They'll be different from mine, of course. But you can pick any of them, and that's going to be your seed. So we're going to copy that, and we're going to take the MS here. And we're aiming for seed 84D4.
So I got that.
Paste that in there. Then what we're going to do is hit the plus button, and we're going to set this to advances. And we're going to set it to the continue screen advances, right? So continue screen frames, 1161. We're going to copy that.
The final, so 17.
We're going to hit plus one more time. We're going to change it to advances, and we're going to change target to 600. And that's what we have. We have a 3-stage timer. First for the initial seed, next for when to hit the continue screen, finally for when to receive the starter.
600 advances. Okay, 600. And now I have a timer. Pretty sure I've got that set up. Okay.
So just to prepare you for the starter as well, I'm going to show you when you hit A. It's not when you think. You would think it's when you hit A on yes or no. Wrong. It's here when this Pokemon's quite energetic. So you're going to wait here and then hit A when Eon timer finishes counting down here. In addition to that, I want to go over the boot sequence with you. Works are a bit immediately.
I already know how to do this.
Cancel it. Yes, like any battle done the whole you got hit hold. We're going to hit don't continue with any other button other than A. Now at this point, what we're going to do is wait here. Now if I'm very lucky, that was a shiny. We have to do is it doesn't really matter. And now what we're going to do is in shininess, uncheck this to any, and then the nature.
All right. So now I've got to press home. Try that again. Home. Perfect. Okay. And in 3, 2, 1, now. We wait for everything to go through. We wait for this boot sequence to start. And we basically press A once once we actually get to the screen and once our little beeping starts. I don't know if it's catching the beeps. It's bare minimum catching the video, which is good. So people can somewhat know what I'm doing. 3, 2, 2. I didn't press that right. You have to hold A. You have to hold A. Okay, try that again. Try that again. Okay, ready? Home. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. I pressed that early, but it's okay. I have to hold A until the load screen shows up. Yeah, yeah. So that's all going on. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait until it loads, then let go. And then I wait for this next one. Continue screen frames, so we're just gonna wait until the next one. And then as soon as we do this, we are basically spamming as fast as we can to get to the point where Oak is gonna say this Pokemon is quite energetic. So once we hear those 6 tones again, which is gonna be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We just spam through everything. stay here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is our first attempt at doing RNG manipulation. So now what we have to do is we now have to use the stats that we get if we don't get a shiny starter to see if this seed is, in fact, the one for us. So we did not get a shiny Squirtle, so now I put in... So now that we've got this, we can
and
just
what we're going to want to do is write this down somewhere. These values here, this is what we're aiming for. So I'm going to copy that. I'm going to just put it in the browser window or whatever. It doesn't really matter. And now what we're going to do is in shininess, uncheck this to any, and then the nature, we're going to want to set to whatever ours is. So ours is rash.
Which mine is calm. And now we can put the IVs in.
So we are going to do, it's level, so level 5.
So calm any. It's not a female, so no reason to not check any. So now we have, if I go here, level 5, HP 20, attack 9, defense 11, and special attack 10, 12, 9. 5, 20, 9, 11, 10, 12, 9. Okay, so now I've got that. Submit that. I've got a bunch of Pokemon that are similar. So how exactly do I fix
5, 19, 11, 9, 13, 9, 11. In addition to that, you can see we have the frame 1,000 to 5,000 set. We're going to want to shrink this a little bit. We're aiming for like 2,300 or something like that. Like we can check, right? I forgot. We're aiming for 2,361, right? What we were
2993, which is my millisecond. Wait, ANSYS? No, wait. 2945.
Aiming for like 23 1,000 to 5,000 set. We're going to want to shrink this a little bit. We're aiming for like 2,300 or something like that. Like we can check, right? I forgot.
2945. Okay.
2361, right? What we
so
were
2945 is my number.
Is this number, right? This is just our continuous read. This is the real number that we're actually aiming for, okay?
Okay.
So we want to do like 100 plus and minus that. We can even do less if we really want. But let's start with 100.
100 plus and minus. So 2941. So 100 minus would be 2845, and then 3045. So now I generate, submit, and I still have a fair amount, and I need to then afterward.
So we're going to put that in both of the minimum and maximum. So boop, boop. Then we're going to set this to 2.4 and then to 2.2. Simple. And now we're going to hit submit after all the IVs are calculated. I'm set to Bulbasaur for some reason. We're going to set that to Charmander. Must have is 1 early. This one's like 100 early. This one's a few late. You know, right? Stuff like that. Again, taking a look. 2, 3, 6, 1.
So this is where I check for IVs,
close,
right?
You're not going to be too close your first try. So the way we narrow it down further is by leveling it up. So I'm going to get out of here. And I'm going to do the battle with Blue. All you need to do is just a battle here. Blue. I keep calling him Blue or Green. He's Blue in Blue version. He's Green in this version. He's actually Green. This is real. I don't want to talk about this. When you finish the battle, assuming you win, you will level up.
Assuming I win.
It's my opinion that if you don't win this battle, you should just reset and do your run again. So I'm going to pause until I win. Okay.
And then I just put in the new stats, if I remember correctly. So noted. Noted. There we go. See if we win. Basic. Ooh, we lose. I have to start that all over again. Yay. Maybe we win. We don't, but... No, we don't. Wow. On 1 HP. Holy shit. So that's enough for a guaranteed level up. So now what we do is we write down the new stats, which is now 22, 9, 12, 11, 14, 10. So 22, 9, 12, 11, 14, 10. And then I just click this button again. And now I don't have anybody.
I won the battle and I just hit level 6. So now what we're going to do is go into
Fun.
We're going to hit enter here. We'll make a new row. And then we're going to type level 6. And we're
I mean,
type
this is probably
12,
not my
21,
seed.
12, 10, 15, 9, 12. These stats will automatically update and we can hit submit again. This is okay. There is no results here. There's a couple of different things that we can do. We can either expand the advances here, or we can expand the seeds. I'm of the mind
How do I expand
that it's probably
the
the
seed?
advances, so I'm going to shrink them. Oops. Oh, boy. It's 2, 1, 6, 1. And I'll increase this to 2, 5, 6, 1.
2, 7.
See if we get any results. We did get
this
some results.
would be
both of these are a little bit far.
1.
That's okay. That means we're going to have to level up one more time.
Okay, so I have
And
1.
So you have something like that happen.
I have 1 exactly.
Now, leveling up one more time is pretty easy.
Okay.
It's 2 level 3 Pokemon. So I'm going to go to the first route.
So I have 1 exact
now, keep in mind
answer
that
here.
If you kill the same Pokemon multiple times, you will eventually gain enough EVs, effort values, to change your stats. Now, I know not everybody's familiar with that, but basically the rule is like,
Okay.
Very low chance of a false positive here. And because of that, we know this is what we hit. So, how do we adjust this? All we're going to change, the only thing that we're going to change all is the continue screen frames. So I'm going to copy this value, 10.
Continue screen frames. Okay, I've copied that. Control C.
16. I'm going to go into Eon Timer.
Pull up Eon Timer again, wherever the hell that is. Okay.
Scroll down, 1161, and I'm going to type hit.
Okay. 2 to the advances on 2, and in hit, I just copy.
And then, oh, in addition to that, we want to check our seed. So I actually hit the seed that I'm aiming for. I'm aiming for 8.
The seed I'm going for, it's definitely not the seed I have.
For D4. It says -16 because I selected like a random seed here, but we could just change this if we want to. Change that right there. If I hit submit again, it wouldn't say minus. It'd say +0, right? Perfect. So we're on seed. If we were off seed, we would take this milliseconds and copy it into milliseconds. And you might see me.
So wait.
Say +0, right? Perfect. So we're on seed. If we were off seed, we would take this milliseconds and copy it into milliseconds.
Okay, so if I'm off seed, so then I take the milliseconds, I copy that, and I put that back in Eon Timer, and I take that millisecond and I swap that with hit.
You might see me be off seed eventually. So since we're on seed, we're going to copy that and do it like I did in Eon Timer. I'm going to hit update.
Okay, so then I just go and I click update. Okay, because I'm off seed. Target, so I just changed the hit. I assume that's what he means. So then we update. Calibration applied.
Calibration is going to change here. It's quite a large change, but that's okay. And then we're going to close the game and try again.
Close game, try again. Okay. So now with the new timer, I should be able to move stuff around. And yeah, now my stuff's changed a little bit. Yeah, because then it changes the calibration. Okay. So now I go here, press home button again. And now I've got that set up. So now 3, 2, 1, go. Let this play out. I appreciate you guys wanting to even see this. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should... I didn't hold it. Nope, I didn't hold it. Alright, nope, start again. Okay. So, start, home button. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Let this play. I gotta remember, hold it once I get in. Hold the second time. Hold the first time. Hold the first time. The first timer I hold. Till I get to the load screen. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6. Hold until we get there. We wait until the next timer goes, which is gonna be eventually. Eight, 7, 6, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Burn through all the dialogue. Grab our Squirtle. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. See if that works. And then we just run it again. We just run that shit. Okay. So now... no Squirtle. It's gentle this time. So now we know to now go back here. And now we go for Yentl. Where gentle is there. Gender, it is not a female, so no reason to thin that out. Okay. 5, 19, 10, 10, 10, 13, 10. Okay, I've got a bunch So let's try to thin that out again with another level. Put you over. Oh, God. There we go. Oh, it does. I can't tell if it does more damage. We're pretty fast, though. And we're fucked. We might be dead. Because it hit the growl. We have to last, like, a few moves, which is not probably likely. Okay, we have 2 more moves. I think if we don't kill, we have to start over. Damn. Alright, well. Time to try again. Okay. Run the timer. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Hold. Let go. Keep holding. It's like a 20+ second wait for this part. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, try that again. Okay. Docile. Five, 20, 10, 12, 11, 12, 9. Yeah, we got a bunch. Okay. So now should be able to, let me try something. Let me put these back where they were before. Yeah, still a wide range, unfortunately. It seems we do more damage this time, so hopefully as long as he doesn't growl, we should be good. As long as it's just a tackle off, we should be good. As long as I actually win the speed tie, we should be good. Don't make me do another attempt, please. Please, 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 please. Don't fuck with me. Thank you. Thank you.
7. 6, 7. 6, 7.
All right. 6, 22, 11. There we go. 13, 12, 13, 10. Okay, so I have 2 different ones, which is either I am exactly on the mark or...
See if we can't get a shiny.
I'm either on the mark or I'm
gonna do the whole intro
a whole
once again, exactly
200 milliseconds off, which is not likely.
After the second attempt, you should have an idea of how things are supposed to be done. Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
spin into, go down the results a lot. It gets to level 6, which you should pretty much all be read for this one, right? In my opinion, because I've done this 6 million times, it cannot be this one. I already accounted for it, I was early once. In my opinion, because I've done this 6 million times, it cannot be this one. I already accounted for it, I was early once. I can't do that. So what I will do anyway, though, is get to level 7, just because I don't want you guys to make those assumptions. But it is my guess that I'm here, which is 1 seed early. It says 17 millis, 3, 6. What I would do is I would copy this. I would put it into Eon Timer in the seed section. So again, unit MS, and I would paste it here. Whoa, what is that? I would paste it here, and I would click update.
Okay. So now I go back to my 10 line, or no, I go back to my Eon Timer, which is here. And so I'm assuming the one where I actually got the time right, because not the one where I'm like hundreds of milliseconds behind, or early, I don't know. We're just gonna make the assumption here. So I'm gonna copy this here, put that into Eon Timer, and then continue screen frames.
However, the reason I'm not doing that is because, as you can see, I was 17 milliseconds early, which is 1 frame. That's 1 seed off. I was 1 seed early this time.
I mean, I was like...
That is... I'm trying to think. Which is 1 frame. That's 1 seed off. I was 1 seed early this time.
Uh-huh.
That is... I'm trying to think of the best way to put it. Well within human error. You do not have to worry about that. If you're 1 early, you are 1 early. That is okay. Now, if you were 1 early 3 times in a row, 4 times in a row, then you should adjust. But I was only 1 early once, and I was on my target the other time. So because of that, I'm not going to do any adjustments, and you shouldn't either.
Okay.
So I'm going to close and attempt again. And remember, we don't even know if we're going to get a shiny. This is all to figure out.
Do we change the continue screen frames, though?
You are timer. You see, I was 15, 16. Hit submit. And we only have 1 result, as you can see. And that's how it should go for you as well. So you can see I was 1 seed early. So if I wanted to adjust the seed, what I would do is I would copy this. I would put it into Eon Timer in the seed section. So again.
But I would still change continue screen frames, right? What is my seed again? CE40. I'm not even there. Yeah. So we will copy continue screen frames, put that into Eon Timer, which is, yeah, advances, hit 1756. And I mean, I might as well. I've already put it in. Okay. So we did that. So now it's everything. So now we update. So now we have a new timer. So now we just go again. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Six. Hold it. Then we go. Because I'm not even on the right seed. So. Fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Spam through all of this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So hopefully, let's see what we got here if we don't get the shiny. Quirky. And then let's pull the stats up. So it's Quirky. Quirky. And then we've got 5, 20, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Insane. Okay, I've got a few more, so now we just level our guy up. One of them actually is on the seed, which is what we need. So hopefully we actually... Or no. CE40. There is actually one that's on the seed. So we should hope that that's the one. Because if we actually get on the seed, then we actually... You know, if we actually are, like, hitting that shit immediately, hopefully that means we're doing it right. But it entirely depends on whether or not we actually kill this Bulbasaur. Our stats seem to be pretty well-rounded, though, so here's to hoping. Yeah. I think this is a clear victory. I feel like I'm hitting the timing, like, really well. It's between one or the other. One of them is on the thing, so. Bulbasaur fainted. Squirtle gained some points. Levels up. So, the new stats going into level 6. 6, 22, 12, 13, 12, 12, 11. Okay, so it's either... Wow, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay, so it's...
Unit MS, the seed. It's a, and
I want to see what he said.
I can't do that. Goes in. Enter 6, 22, 12, 11, 10, 12, 13. Hit submit. So we only have 2 options. We have this one or this one, right? In my opinion, because I've done this 6 million times, it cannot be this one. I already accounted for it. I was early once. I can't do that. So what I will do anyway, though, is get to level 7, just because I don't want you guys to make those assumptions. But it is my guess that I'm here, which is 1 seed early. It says 17 milliseconds, right? 17 or 16 is 1 early or late, depending. And then everything else was bang on. That was my exact target, right? 2, 3, 6, 1, 1, 1, 6, 1. Those were my exact targets here. We can talk. So I'm going to go level up off of some wild Pokemon to level 7, and then you'll be able to see if I was correct or not.
Interesting.
I'll pause for that, too.
I mean, this one, yeah, I'm accounted for human error. I'm on seed. So then I just change continue screen frames to 1748. Fine. Fine. Alright, so now what do I do to get to the next level?
Okay, I killed 2 Pokemon this time. KO, excuse me. And we're gonna get
I just have to level it up to 7 to see if I'm on either or. So, I can't kill more than, I think it's 4. So I just have to get to another level. So that's 1 Rattata. Hakuna Rattata. I don't remember how many you kill in order to, I just need 1 more. I just need to kill 1 more. Hopefully it's like a 3 or 4 Pidgey or Rattata. Because I don't want to get IVs, basically. Level 2, fuck me. It's if I beat them I get the EV, right? That should hopefully be enough. You're a proud level 6 Squirtle that I will immediately get rid of. Alright, level 7. And this Squirtle is 7. 24, 13, 14, 13, 14, 12. It is the exact same. Okay, I'm going to assume since 1 is on target, I'm just going to assume if I have to start over, it's whatever.
And we only have 1 result, as you can see. And that's how it should go for you as well. So you can see I was 1 seed early. So if I wanted to adjust the seed, what I would do is I would copy this. I would put it into Eon Timer in the seed section. So again, unit MS, and I would paste it here. Whoa, what is that? I would paste it here, and I would put update. However, the reason I'm not doing that is because, as you can see, I was 17 milliseconds.
I'm on seed.
That's 1 seed off. I was 1 seed early this time. That is, I'm trying to think of the best way to put it, well within human error. You do not have to worry about that. If you're 1 early, you are 1 early. That is okay. Now, if you were 1 early 3 times in a row, 4 times in a row, then you should adjust. But I was only 1 early once, and I was on my target.
Okay, I'm still gonna do it. So I'm just gonna calibrate the one that's on my thing. So I hit it on that. And then on advances, I need it to be continue screen frames, right? Pretty sure. This is the only one you calibrate. I think it's continue screen frames. Yeah, good. Continue screen. Yeah. So then we'll copy this, and we hit on here. We update, and now we just keep going. I'm gonna lurk as I do errands. No worries. This is a very laid back thing because I'm just trying to RNG manipulate. I want to see if I can do it. All right. Timer starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait this out. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's see if we got it. Okay, bashful. Bashful. 5, 20, 10, 11, 11, 12, 9. Okay, I got a bunch of them. None of these are on my seed, though. Yeah, none of these were on seeds, so I might have fucked it up. Does the seed decide if you get a shiny or not? Basically, the seed has a preset pool of Pokemon, so basically if you enter one seed, you get this group, which might contain a shiny in that group, is the idea. It's like a Minecraft seed, you know? As long as the Bulbasaur doesn't kill us and we kill it, we should be good. We're doing good damage. Hopefully this last turn we should be able to narrow the shit down. Okay. Oop. There we go. Level up. Okay. 22, 11, 13, 12, 14, 10. Okay, we have 2. One is drastically early, and then one's drastically late. Issue is, I don't know, because it's so far out that I just don't know. So I'm gonna level it up again and see if I can find it. All right. Level 4 Pidgey, though, is going to give insane experience, so we'll be able to level up pretty quick. Ooh, barely. Okay. Please just be like a Rattata. Level 2, though. Level 2. And we miss. And they miss. Okay, cool. We're even now. We're on evil ground. Evil. We're on equal ground. Okay, one more tackle, and we get our level up, and I get to narrow down my results here. So now we got that. Okay. 7. Oh. 24, 12, 14, 14, 15, 11. Okay, so we have 1. It is not the seed. So we were a little out. So we'll change the hit. And we'll change continue screen frames to that. That should be it. Update that, and we go again. Okay. Timer starts in 3, 2, 1, go. I've got until 5 o'clock. So, like 4:50, 5 o'clock. That's the idea. So we've got a few more minutes to try this out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait another 25 seconds here. Dude, if we actually get this in the ending credits theme of Legends Arceus, like, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. It's female, but that helps us narrow it down. So we can go to gender, female. (19, 9, 13, 11, 12, 9). Interesting. So we don't have anything in this range, which makes me a little concerned. 2, 7, and 1, 4. That's not good. So I don't have anything for that. So I'll put that back to normal. So somehow this is not.
The other time. So because of that, I'm not going to do any adjustments, and you shouldn't either. So I'm going to close this again. And remember, we don't even know if we're going to get a shiny. This is all to figure out.
5, 19, 9, 13, 11, 12, 9. Yeah, I don't have anything for this result, so.
This time because my advances and my continue screen frame, they're both perfect. The only thing I need to change is my seed, and I decided I'm not going to do that because I'm only 1 off. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Now at this point, I'm going to pause the. B1. Well, here we go. So that's only going to be like 30, 40 plus. And then for the pretty low. So 2361. 2361 is my target, right? We'll make this 2400. I can minimize the close, right? If we take a look at 10 lines, this is the exact advance that I want to hit, and 1 0. I can minimize these results a little bit. If you were actually, and I should have done this last time, but which starter I got? Okay.
Wait.
All right, so I just received my Charmander. Let's see what we got. Now it's important to mention actually, and I should have done this last time.
Oh.
But because I was so close, right? If we take a look at 10 lines, this is the exact advance that I want to hit, and 1 0. I can minimize these results a little bit. If you are only on advance or you're 1 advance off or whatever, you can shrink this. So I'm going to change this pretty low. So 2361, 2361 is my target, right? We'll make this 2400. We'll make this 2331. Low. So that's only going to be like 30, 40 plus. And then for the seeds, we can make this plus minus 10. We can really, really narrow this down so that we're going to get. The reason you don't want to start with it a range this narrow is because you'll get false positives. But once you dial it in, once you lock in, you know you're close, you can shrink it down, and that way you don't have to waste as much time leveling up. That's my philosophy of this. Lock in. The reason you don't want to start with it, you can shrink it down, and that way you don't have to waste as much time. DC, make sure the gender is correct. It is. 19, 11, 18, 11, 10, 12. Then we're going to submit. So we have 2 potential options. We were either 2 seed early and 1 late, or 2 seed early and 1 late, or we were very far off. This one is not possible to beat this one, because if you look at this, it's plus 167 milliseconds. That's like, I don't even know, there's a lot of seeds left. You don't got to worry about that. I'm not going to bother with this, but minus 51 is too early, so it's...
I could try, because I'm worried. Yeah, let's just try again. Do it one more time on the timer. Okay. 3, 2, 1. I can always change the calibration back to normal. So if I ever need to go back to normal. So that's good. Well, that's actually really nice. Yeah, I can change the calibration, but it still keeps everything. Wow, oh, yeah, fuck yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Didn't hold A. Fuck it. No, fuck it. No. Apparently you have to hold the button. I just didn't hold it. Okay. 3, 2, 1. I keep forgetting to hold the fucking button. I'm so stupid. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold the fucking button. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. This is really good. Catch Zip Toad from Thousand Year Door. Didn't know. It's really good. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, female. So gender, female, lax. If I get another false positive, I'll have to reset the calibration, which is fine. 29, 13, 11, 9, 9. Literally only one. Only one. Not the same seed, so we have to change it, because that's 2 advances. Yeah, so. So we hit on that. And advanced screen frames, we got... Oh, we got that. So we update, start over. Yeah, just in case. One more. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got this. I got this, man. No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we've got a male naive okay 5 19 10 12 10 10 9. Okay, we got a bunch of them at that time, so gotta fight Blue. And by that, I mean Ethan. Seems like I'm doing more damage. As long as the Bulbasaur doesn't crit. If I hit yellow. Yeah, okay. We're good. As long as brother doesn't growl. Alright. Crit just a fucking style on him. Man, it's like the Squirtle actually wants me to keep them. That'll be the day. 21, 11, 14, 12, 11, 11. Okay. Narrows it down to 1, but it's not our seed. It's not our seed. So that's a little more than 1 frame. I forget. I think it's like 16. So we'll just copy that to calibrate. So we hit that. Advanced frames. Update. Okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold. Okay. Wait a little bit. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a song that a different creator uses? Oh, sick. That's cool. Alright, let's see. Did we get a shiny Squirtle? No. A quirky woman. Let's see. 5, 20, 10, 12, 11, 12, 9. It's only between 2, and there's one where it's like 48. Granted, none of these are still my seed. So.
Probably this. And that means that I was probably skewing early, and maybe I should have even adjusted last time. I'm going to go for one more attempt without doing any adjustments, and then we'll see. That's 34 milliseconds early, 1 frame early. We're skewing early. I might adjust. I'm going to put this in. I'm going to do it. I'm simple. Okay, we hit it. So, as you can see, this is not a shiny Charmander. Why am I excited? Well, I'm not, but as you can see here, I hit the seed that I'm aiming for, 84D4, advances 2361, 2361, and it should be a star shiny, and it's not. So what do we do now? What is...
Okay, so I just have to wait until I get something of my seed. Okay. So what do I do in the case of... I guess I'll just level it up, see what we can do. And if it dies, I'll just have to go based on that. So it has to be 0 milliseconds on my exact seed, which is still not the one I have. I'm looking for CE40. Okay, as long as it doesn't growl, we're good. As long as it doesn't crit either. Six, 22, 11, 13, 12, 14, 10. It still is only one or the other. I want to hear his advice again on...
I'm going to take this 2400. I'm going to minimize so close, right? We take a look at 10 lines. This is the exact advance that I want to hit in one seeder. I can minimize these results a little bit. If you are only on advance or you're one advance off or whatever, you can shrink this. So I'm going to change this pretty low. So 2, 3, 6, 1. 2, 3, 6, 1 is my target, right?
So okay. Okay.
We'll make this 2400.
Okay, so I'll make mine about... let's have that be like 2945. Yeah, let's just have it be 3000.
We'll make this 2331.
And we'll just set that to 2830. Okay, one specific one. Okay, yeah, that thins it out a lot. Okay, cool. So I was a little more than an advance off, so I will go back to the timer. And hit. Hit. Update. Okay. Three, 2, 1, go. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait it out, wait it out, wait it out. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5, 6. What? That was not right. Did I count a step early? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. 1, 2, 3, go. I guess I just counted. I was like, huh? I must have. That's so weird. That threw me off. I was like, That's on me. That's on me. It's okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just hit it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. No, I just hit it on a... I did the wrong timing on it, so I reset. That's all. Alright. Lax nature. Male. Five, 20, 9, 12, 10, 10, 10. Still not my thing. Somehow I was way later than I was, so change the timing on that. I am only getting one result consistently, though, so... Three, 2, 1, go. Got a few more attempts in me before I have to go to work, so apologies. But yeah, this might be my thing. I'm not gonna lie. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are really good. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Female, docile. Let's get those stats. $20. Okay. 11, 12, 10, 11, 10. So either I was extremely late or I was right on time. Okay. That's not my seed, though. But I was 0 milliseconds. There's no way I was that late. I was like 80 milliseconds either late or ahead. But, you know, fuck it. I will give it a level up, and we'll see if that narrows it down. If it doesn't, then we'll just go with the 0. Because there's no way that I was like 80 milliseconds. There's no way I was that late, I think. So, I'm gonna assume so. Oh, we're dead. There's no way that Bulbasaur ain't stronger. I stand corrected. All right. I did choose female, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. All right. So, 6, 23, 12, 13, 11, 12, 11. Okay, yeah, so I was right on the money, but I wasn't on the right seed. So I was right on the fucking dealer. So I don't have to do that. I just have to change to continue screen frames. So I just have to change a U. Or no. This one. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. This is my last one. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like a 20, it's like a 30-second in between. That's insane. It's insane how all of this works. It blows my mind. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Think I did that early, but it's fine. All right. No, serious nature. So a serious nature, male. 5, 20, 11, 12, 10, 11, 10. I'm still not hitting my seed. That's insane. There's no way that's that. So, yeah, I was early. You and you. Okay. Last one for reals. 3, 2, 1, go. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two. Oh, I barely remembered the right timing on that. Don't know why I started counting with 1. Never done that before. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why the fuck did I do that? Why the fuck did I do that? Started counting starting with 1. Oh, but whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. Modest. Modest little guy. 5, 19, 9, 11, 11, 11, 9. I'm still not anywhere near my seed. That is so wild. What am I doing wrong? I fucked something up there. Yeah. All right. Clearly, I need to not do this. Clearly, I need to take a break. So I'm gonna end stream. I will. Yeah, I gotta stop doing this for a bit. But yeah, no, that was it. Thank you guys so much for watching. It's been a good time. Chill as hell. Chill as fuck, bruh. But anyways, that has to be it for me because I gotta go. So. Y'all have been great. I gotta go to work. I'll see you guys next time. I'll be live again tomorrow morning for some more art fight, or potentially, maybe a little bit. We may or may not do this again for an entire stream. Or at the very least, I'm going to be doing this offline for a bit. Might do that tonight, actually, after work. No promises, though. Yeah. I gotta go, so I'll see you guys later. I'll see you next time, but as always, my Kernels, the next time I see ya, I will see ya.